We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
O'Neal. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's George. That misses off the backboard.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Ingram. Driving inside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 6. Davis looking for an opening. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Cousins. Looking to end the run. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger.
You got to be kidding.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Paul. Still scoreless.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Williamson from long range. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Williamson against Daniels. Here's Paul. Here's Here's Williamson. Pass to Cousins. High post, Davis. 5 to shoot. Ingram kicks to Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Granger. The shot misses. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's George missing. New Orleans in the lead. Deep 2 from Williamson. Ingram against O'Neal. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Inside.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
For 3, Ingram scored the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Poked away, stolen by O'Neal. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Daniels has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here is Lewis. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Outside, George. Pass to Daniel. Back to George. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Now here's Lewis. Driving the lane. Pass to O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram passes to Cousins.
A power move by one of the biggest problems in the low post of Marcus Cousins. Don't let him get that deep.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Shot from 12. And the shot falls short this time. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And that That's an aggressive move to the hoop and a great pass there to cap it off.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
Here's O'Neal, and they pick up 2. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Now here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Outside, George. High post shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Daniels kicks to Lewis. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from O'Neal.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, a Pelican score.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the center. O'Neal misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for the Pacers. For 3, Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul with the steal. And Ingram launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Davis. Here he goes. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Lets it go with the 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal misses. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Danny Granger. And here's Ingram from the arc, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. George with the bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
New Orleans leading by 5. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
O'Neal fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
The shot by George, no good. George has gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. There's Williamson with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. 1:29 left in the 3rd. Granger.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Pacers trail by 6. Lewis passes to George. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ingram kicks to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Granger driving to the basket.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. 1 second left. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pelicans leading by 11. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George, and it's the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram comes with the double team. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Lewis grabs the board.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. From deep 3-point territory. Here's Paul on target from 13 feet. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Pelicans leading by 15. There's Williamson with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Takes the three. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
3 points.
Paul's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. It's George on the wing. There's O'Neal with the three. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram attacking. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. That one, no good. Some solid D from Paul. And here's Davis for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's George. Connect on the jam. Pelicans leading by 17. Williamson hands it from downtown. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Davis against George. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Nice D from Cousins. Pelicans leading by 20. Here's Ingram. Over Lewis. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
With the floater and the rejection by Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Outside, O'Neal. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ranger against Ingram. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Nice to the hoop.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Davis against George. Beyond the arc. No good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Oh,
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Cousins with the steal. And here's Ingram from the arc. Again, the miss by Ingram. On offense, here are the Pacers. For three, George nails it from three.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Cousins.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The baseline J. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Got a piece of it. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Daniels passes to Granger. Over Ingram. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Lewis with the rebound. In transition, here come the Pacers. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson outside. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in.
What a play by Zion. He's a big man with quick moves.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Fades back. Outside Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pacers trail by 3. The 3 ball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tipped. George scanning the floor. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul's got space. Gets an open look and hits it. Paul's got 6 points. Paul's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
George against Davis. Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. From the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Granger passes to Lewis. There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Daniels. Now O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From downtown, here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 9 points.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Davis misses. Indiana leading. With the drive. Granger, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's New Orleans now. Left side Ingram. Cousins, the pass to Davis. On the take, and they recover it. Here's Williamson, Shot clock at 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's O'Neal, and he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And the Pacers making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with the ball. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Ingram's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Lewis. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis from long range. The offensive rebound. Cousins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Pelicans, DeMarcus Cousins. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Paul. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 47 seconds left in the half. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And it's O'Neal off the drive. George outside, and stolen by Paul. It's a one-on-one situation, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis. Pure from 3-point range. Lewis has got 14 points. Ooh, it's stolen away. For 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Daniels passes to Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Out left to the wing. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. The drive by Paul, and it's slammed in by Paul.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Davis.
Oh, wow. Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Cousins into the lane, and Cousins throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul for three. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Good defensive reflexes from Zion. Sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Nice form on the 20-footer. O'Neal's got 12.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They get it again. Pass to Lewis. Cousins with the steal. Fires top of the key. Davis. That's good. He's got 16.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 14. Ingram, pass to Davis. Lets the three fly, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. George for three. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Davis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Artest. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's O'Neal. There's the three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Williamson, right side. Outside Ingram. And there's the drive. Now Cousins. There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a three. Rebounded by Cousins. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
to the wing, right side. Back to Ingram. It's blocked. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
3 points.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Foul called on Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. From downtown, Paul can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George outside. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul into the lane from downtown. Oh, he jammed it.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Now Ingram, he fires from 18, that misses. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
From deep, it's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. George fires. Can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Timeout, Pacers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. The three is in!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Ingram can't get it to go. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Ingram. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Outside Ingram. Shot from 16, and he gets the bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Shot to stop the run, and he nails it. Now Paul. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Paul George. First personal foul. Team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Davis. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lewis. The putback. Fires the three. For three. And Davis is good for three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard. The Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Ingram with the steal. Paul for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
O'Neal, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's good from long range.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Paul passes to Davis. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
First team foul.
And it's the Pacers ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball goes in, stolen by Granger. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and it's Ingram missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Lewis outside. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 2. Shot clock at 6. From deep, George off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Cousins. Goes up on the wing, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. That's 7 points for Chris Paul. Daniels a screen on Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Lewis against Paul. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:04 left in the first. And the shot is good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Paul dishes to Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williamson. And good that time.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now, here's George. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Cousins, Ingram outside. Here's Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. Jacks up a three. And the Pacers another three.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And he's good on the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5. The Pacers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. He's got 6. Fader on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
The deep three from George. They grab their own miss. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Buries it from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Over O'Neal. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Pacers leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that one's good. Williamson.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost starting fair.
That's to George. And another three for Indiana.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one falls for Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And here is Granger. No scoring in this one. Shoots over Ingram. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And there's Williamson on the assist by Cousins.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
Knocks down the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Paul for 3. Doesn't go for him. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the 2. Here's Paul. Paul George with the steal. Lets it go from deep. The long distance threes buried. George has got 20.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And it's Davis missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one goes. Count it. 22 points for him.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Daniels with the steal. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Can they get it? The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 16 points.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The 3 from George. Good on the triple. George has got 11 in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Paul, basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George from deep three-point land.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 31.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Fires the three, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger. George has got 34.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
The deep three from George, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 11.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Davis. He doesn't hit that one. George with the defensive effort. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The tray, and the Pacers another three.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Cousins. George, that's a two-pointer, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He scored. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Granger in its small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 20 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The three from George, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
With the shot, and it's Ingram missing. Here's Indiana now. For 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George, and the rejection by Cousins. Looking to get back on track here.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
George looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Davis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George against Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Hangs home the trifecta.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Stolen by George. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
And when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Good on the bucket. Lewis has got 42 in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Paul passes to Davis. George with the steal. Outside, Lewis sinks the triple.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Shot to stop the run. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
55 seconds left in the game. Paul with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Davis against George. Shoots. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Fires from way outside.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
So no problem for Indiana.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Over Brunson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's the 3. New York again can't hit. And it's the Lakers ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson taking his time here. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's James. Outside Johnson. Back to James. From deep. Drops in the 3. James has gotten his second bucket.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Houston. Another one falls for New York.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that one's good. James. Give him 8.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Anthony outside. And there's 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Brunson with the bucket.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Look out! Wow! Oh, my goodness! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Ewing. Check by James.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And there's James from the arc, and it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 3.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Goes up on the baseline. James with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
The Knicks with the lead. For 3, Anthony. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Johnson passes to Worthy. Knocks down the long J. Worthy's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Whoa! Sweet move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Anthony. Stolen. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Worthy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Brunson passes to Houston. Nice move. And the layup is good. Houston's got 4 points this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Anthony outside. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Worthy. Oh!
Wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Houston gets the bucket.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 6 points. With the drive, here's Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Johnson, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Houston passes to DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Worthy. James outside. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Puts it up. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shoot.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Houston going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Goes up from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Johnson for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers trail by 3, so on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Houston on the take. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here is James. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 12.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Knicks lead by 5.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. 10 points for him.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's DeBusschere. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Fires from the line. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Houston can't hit. The Lakers trail. James passes to O'Neal. No good. That would have tied it.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
For the tie. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 14.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Intercepted. Here's DeBusschere. New York again can't hit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Worthy. Offensive rebound. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Worthy. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Johnson passes to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drains the triple. And now a 5-point New York lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The three, James. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. And he dunks it down.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
With 2 seconds left.
Second personal foul.
Here's O'Neal. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. A good look from Johnson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. New York leading by 5. Here's Houston. Good on the shot. Houston's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yep, count it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Worthy can't hit. Driving in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony with it, picked up by James. Here's Brunson outside. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Ball, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Ewing. Knocks down the trifecta.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Johnson fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 8. Yes! Locked in on the J. And here's New York now. Anthony! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Now James. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
James. Up again. Oh, he cannot hit. And New York has possession. 6-point game. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Johnson fires. Gets a hand on it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Brunson deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, they get a hand on it. Buries it from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked in
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And that one's good. Brunson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Now the Knicks with it. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And here's DeBusschere. Fires for three. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's DeBusschere. Goes back up. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here are the Lakers. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And that one is off. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The kick out to LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson outside. From downtown, the rebound by James. Lakers leading by 3. Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nasty move, and the shot is good from Johnson. He's got 8.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. Pass to Worthy. Clock is at 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Some changes for the Lakers. Kobe's checked in for James, and West subs in for James Worthy. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Reed's checked in.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Here's Houston. Misses the 3. The Lakers trail. O'Neal on the wing. About 3 seconds between. Oh, yes!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Johnson from outside. Knicks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Good if it goes, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New York.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Anthony on the wing. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Houston, and there's the drive, and they recover it. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Puts up a deep 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Pass to Reed. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Johnson, the pass to West. Clock at 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in. West has got 10. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson going inside, off target at the rim. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson the pass to Houston. Over Bryant. Houston can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Driving in. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
West finds Bryant. Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1-for-1 in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Reed offline with his 3. And here's Los Angeles. Shaq down low. Brunson covering. And that's an intentional foul. For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And here's Reed. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Ready for some RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West outside. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point land. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Offensive rebound. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Anthony against Bryant. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Brunson against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going, and that's a good game for a lot of guys.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Next foul. Ricky Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin, no good. Puts it up. West can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Bryant with the bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
West kicks to Kobe. 1:52 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. It's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Guerin passes to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
West with the steal. Here's Johnson, finished off the break. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Brunson, good. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Lock at 6. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here's West from the arc. Bangs on the trifecta. West has got 10 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Los Angeles. 3 tenths quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Johnson. They've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson from the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Great touch on the 16-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's Ewing. And yes, it's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Boy, right down to the wire here. It's still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
That one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Poked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Anthony looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Raises up. He nails the jump shot.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And the shot will go down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
O'Neal there for the rebound. The on the arc knocks down the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony fires, and he hits from 17.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Lets loose a 3. Trained from outside.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Lakers leading by 3. Bryant looking over the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it down. What an assist!
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Five to shoot. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Brunson against Johnson. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Unloads. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. No one near him. It drops.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
So it's Los Angeles.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Tonight I feel like waking to life.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at power forward.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Houston gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Worthy. Launches it. He drops it from range. Worthy's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Worthy. The 3 is up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's stolen away. To the middle. Here's Houston. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Johnson.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Knicks trail by 11. Pass to DeBusschere. Over James. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anywhere.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
It's James on the wing. No points so far. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 12. The three. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Johnson finds James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
It's deflected. Here's Worthy. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Worthy. No good with the triple. Anthony in the post. No good on the shot. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 14. And the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Brunson. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Worthy can't hit.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Brunson passes to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Outside Johnson. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 17.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3. James has got his second basket.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. Stripped it away. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's Worthy. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Worthy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Johnson. 17 points in the game. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 18.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Yep, that one's good. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Worthy. From outside, off the mark. And here's New York now. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And that one's good to Busher.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Brunson. Here's to Busher. Tips it, but no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Out to James. And here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Three-pointer. Up again. Johnson on the wing. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Shoots. It's tipped. Pass to Busher. Back to Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer, no good. And the Lakers have possession. Now here's Johnson. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And the bucket is good. Brunson's got 12 points.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big time.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Brunson. There's the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Out left to the wing. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
It's tipped. Williamson. What a pass to set him up.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he makes all three. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fires it. Worthy can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Houston gets the bucket. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. DeBuscher's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. James, that's good.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brunson passes to DeBuscher. No good from outside.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
So it's the Knicks now. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
From deep. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Houston can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's New York now. Here's Brunson from the arc. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Tipped. Pass to DeBuscher. Over James. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. DeBuscher's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one's good, Brunson.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
James outside and stolen by Anthony. Here's Houston driving to the basket, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
For three, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Worthy. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The shot off that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 40 points.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Brunson got a piece of it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony misses. Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Worthy can't hit. Now Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort, and it's good. 2 points.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here comes New York. Three-pointer. Anthony doesn't go for him. Here's Worthy. Fires away from way outside. So we see the Lakers.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. And here is Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas with the ball. Maguire passes to Doncic. And the shot goes down.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. From the high post. That's good on the jump shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. Doncic feeling it out. 6 to shoot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Lever. Nowitzki, no good.
And normally, that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Lever, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki, over Anthony. It's hauled in by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 7 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. The Nuggets leading by 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Outside for Lever. They get the rebound. And Thompson launches it from deep. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here's Ingram. Nothing on the board.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Lever. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lever's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Doncic passes to Donaldson. A 3 from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Out left to the wing. English with the steal. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's English. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in its center.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and English gets it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 9. Right at the free throw line. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. 10 points for Alex English. Pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. On the wing, Doncic. Anthony with the block. They retain possession. They get it back. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Jokic, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And Jokic drops them both.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And stolen by English. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. English has got 12 points in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer, no good. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 9. Shot on the wing. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Baseline jumper. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 14.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now, here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Blackman's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one's off, still out of sync.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
They grab their own miss. Jokic passes to English. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 19 points. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Down low, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks trailed by 19. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And English kicks to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki outside and stolen by English. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
At the line for Dallas, Luka Doncic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And here's Anthony from the arc. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so here's Denver. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. The 17-footer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting.
Put it down hard!
What? Watch out below. Woo!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Pass to Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Anthony. This Maverick squad struggling. It's a shot at the elbow. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's a Dwyer, and it falls over the rim and in. Dwyer's got 7 points.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Doncic. Anthony knocks it loose. Tries it from 19. Can't hit that one. And so here is Dallas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Here's a Dwyer. Good work defensively by Anthony.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Donaldson no good. And so it's Denver holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets leading by 22, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's deflected. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Thompson inside the line. And he stays with it. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's a Dwyer, and it's sent back by Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 14 points now in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Jacks up a three. And it's Luka with the rebound. He takes it in.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Denver now. There's Lever with the three. And another miss by Denver. Here's Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Jokic. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's good. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. English misses. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They get it back.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Unreal! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Lever from long range. Cans it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Doncic, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in. Thompson looking for an opening. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Anthony with a bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's English. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes a 3. Kept alive.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
English passes to Lever. And the jumper is on the mark. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Back to Doncic. The 3 ball. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Here's Jokic. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Let's go with a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Now here's Thompson. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Basket counts.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And Denver making a change here.
In for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
Nuggets trail by 4. 3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the three. On the wing, Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Pulls up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. Good on both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
1 second left. The shot won't fall. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hitting 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Pass to Doncic. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Blackman, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And that one is hammered home. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. And another basket for Denver. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Anthony misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Blackman. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 13.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. 3-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
3-pointer. Iverson can't hit. Lets a 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Murray. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 4. And it's good. fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Mavericks lead by 6. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Whoa! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hits a three-pointer.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And a nice finish on the layup. Nowitzki's got 7.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8 points now. Dallas leading by 8. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
A deep 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 14 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Murray against Doncic. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 5. There's the double with Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he's...
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Brown in transition. And he double clutches and throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on them.
How about that Woo! Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Cash from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fires the three. The three is in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
He launches. Ooh, it misses. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for two,
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 14. Money from three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Anthony fires. He drills the wide open jumper. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Shot from 12. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Anthony! Oh, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
The free ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Denver foul. England. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 9. Doncic hits them both.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
It's money from deep. Doncic! And so the Mavericks take...
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now here's Anthony to the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki's shot's good.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Here's Lever. Takes it inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson inside the line. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He faded back on that one to give himself some room. Blackman's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 5.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
A 3 ball. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's English. Oh! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you hold on.
Oh, goodness. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English finds Thompson. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Thompson outside. No good from outside. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Blackman. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. Down low. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. English inside. Aguirre covering. Count it. Good.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. High post, Nowitzki. Dash to Aguirre. Traps in the tray. Aguirre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
From deep. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Into the lane. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Releases from 15. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 7 points.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever passes to English. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for English.
Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Now Doncic. He's got 7. Lets it go. Again, the Mavericks score. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That puts them in the lead. Lever's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony dishes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Jokic outside for Lever. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's English for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Count that one. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lever kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Over Blackman. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Anthony. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki looking around. Here's Donaldson. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. With the drive, Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
That one good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Lever's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Three-pointer, drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 15 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic finds Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lever, that's good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Thompson slams it home.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
McGuire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's English. It's blocked. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. A minute 50 left to play here in the third.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nowitzki for three. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever, and another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. Beyond the arc, and the Mavericks another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lever drives in. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Lever. Anthony trying to get open. Lever can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That three off the mark. And stolen by English. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. English brings the double team. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Blackman. Shoots it. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get it again. Misses the follow-up. Mavericks leading by 7. A 3 from Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 23.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Driving inside.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The Nuggets trail by 10. Nowitzki.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jacks up a three. Jokic with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki. He drills the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
We'll look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Shot clock at 5. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Shoots it. Got it to go. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Jokic. For three. Buries the deep ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Nowitzki outside. The 19-foot shot. Ah, it's good!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he does not hit. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're going.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. Durant tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Durant on the attack. That shot off.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Irving. Right side Durant. Gets the 3 to fall.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 7-point differential. Drills it from deep.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
There's the 3. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Durant, no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Harden finds Durant with the fadeaway. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 11.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Curry gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans, Coach Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Harrison. He takes it in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Carter on the wing. Still without a bucket. That one goes in. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. The three from Curry. They get it back. Barry. Second chance shot. Again, Golden State.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. And all around the rim that time before dropping. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden against Curry. Fires the three. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And here's Durant from deep three-point land. And the Nets, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Over Durant. Another shot. Durant's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And that one's good. Barry. Give him 8 points now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 6. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Curry against Irving. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Wow, Holden offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And it's a 6-point Nets lead. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 9 points. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lopez.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Sends it home for some passes.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
They get it back. Here's Barry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Give him 8 points now.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets. Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 5. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Goes back up. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Curry. 9 points in the game. For 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 17.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Shot is good by Curry. 41 seconds left in the second. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the shot goes in. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Looking to get it going. Oh, denied by Durant.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
To the middle. Barry misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Carter. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Carter's gotten his 2nd bucket. Stolen by Carter. The shot comes out. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For the tie, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count it from distance. Harden's got 15 points.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Nets leading by 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And the basket by Curry.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Harden. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That's good from Harden. He's off on the second shot opportunity. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 12.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Barry misses. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Barry. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Carter. Durant. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doubled by Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd. Chalk up 2 there.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Barry pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Carter, good.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Lopez. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Carter from outside. The putback. Outside for Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving for 3. Blocked. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Kevin Durant.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Doubled by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. To the right side. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Harrison's got 9 points here in the second half.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. Oh, it's stolen. Curry with it. Durant covering. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And that one's good, Barry.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there. Both hands there for a little extra.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Durant. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That's all.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Curry fires. Cashes in from 18.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Book it! That one goes!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Warriors call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Harden! Misses the 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
Oh, it misses! Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. At the arc. KD drains it.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Oh, it's off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 19-footer. Just in time with the putback.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Durant on the attack. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. This is what winning is all about.
Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow! Curry. And Durant with the block. Harden. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Durant there for the rebound. Right side, Irving. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta. Carter against Durant. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.